Did it work? No. No. Yes. Beautiful. Game. Play. Thank you. See, I told you. Just a couple quick minutes just to get everything to restart. Also, Seribot's not Seribot. Corgibot's working now. Maverick the Corgi bot is working again, so pre-roll off for 3 minutes. We're gonna run a quick 3 minute ad. I apologize for that, but I don't want people to come in here with pre-rolls, so I guess you have that, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Right now, his only command is clip, which you've used before, but... Alright, we're gonna have to run back through and do some stuff because I saved a little bit behind where we are. Oh. Come on, Dragon Age. You can use 4 gigs of RAM, I promise. It's okay, you're allowed to do that. I give you permission, okay? You're allowed to do it, Dragon Age. You have our permission. It's crashing again. The only thing that makes me happy about this is it relaunches so fast, and so many people have problems with this game on modern hardware. So I don't feel like I'm screwing anything up. It's just a mild pain in the butt. Play. 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 Alright. What if we load? Load. Okay. What if we load the autosave? I may have to double check. I'm pretty sure I have the 4. Load this one? There we go. Okay. We'll save over the joining one. And we should be good. Wolves.
Behind!
Okay, let me double check that I have the 4 gig installed. Because this is just the stuff that was happening before with the 4 gig not installed. So, you know, not that big of a deal. Easy enough fix. CMAPS, common. Steam apps, common. Ultimate. 4 gig patch. Yes. Wait, what? 4 gig patch. Do you want to? Yes. Okay. 4 gig patch. Yes. Um, Copy. No. Paste. Okay. Launcher. Play. Okay, we're not doing Dragon Age Origins today. It's not liking the patch. That's okay. We will... That's not that big of a deal. We'll just play something else. You know. Could finish Okami. Yeah, we can do that. I love how the problem is that we're in the modern era and our computers are just too strong for this old stuff. Let's play some Okami since EAO doesn't want to cooperate. Right. Okay, switch this to Okami. Okami. Get rid of the Dragon Age. Get rid of the Dragon Age. Add the Okami. Boop. Go down to Okami. Launch the Okami. Tell us to keep downloading. Yeah, oh yeah, and it's fine. He's fine. This is not where this game... I like to have this game down here because it doesn't launch in full screen and it makes it really easy for me to see what's in front of me with you guys and watch the chat. And... Alright. Okami it is. Begin the story. Continue. Okami, 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 Okami. Alright, now we'll do the thing that was annoying me because now we can actually go in and do it. Am I having stick drift go on there? No, it's just auto leveling. Okay. Yeah, it was just auto leveling, not any stick drift. If only we could be of some help to Lika. I feel so powerless. Please, Lika, we're all counting on you. Make Asafuji erupt before the sun disappears. She'll freeze to death praying in the middle of a storm like this, but there's nothing we can do. Hang in there, Lika. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you there, lady. Or sir? I actually don't know what the Oracle is, if it's a lady or a sir, but... The person with the owls on their antlers. Inside you is two wolves. One of them is an annoyed corgi who wants your attention. Could be either, that's true. The other is a white wolf who wants to save the world. Oh man, thinking of Okami. Okami! Okami! I watched a clip the other day. Oh, because we've already interacted with it, we get to do... Ah! Of someone beating the Orochi fight that we... Okay. That we did recently. And something like, I think it was like, okay, I guess I can't go underneath that. That's all I was trying to do there, was to just get underneath that. Something like 15 seconds or something ridiculous. Like, it was unreasonable how quickly they beat Orochi. I don't know what I said, but I feel like I didn't say Orochi earlier. But yeah, they beat the Orochi fight that we had done not too long ago in something like, so it was like 15 seconds or something. Yeah. They were using, mind you, they were using the rosary that, I don't remember which rosary, but one of the rosaries on their secondary said they had the, bead sling attack, and then they had the, unlimited bead ability that you get from Master Onigiri. And so, like, the combination of everything they had, oh, right, there's a cat up here, isn't there? Yeah. Yeah, just a bead barrage. Yeah, exactly. They, like, they kill it all without moving. All the heads, like, without moving whatsoever. It was crazy. Damn it. Give me more solar back. Good. So cool to watch, though, because, like, I honestly almost do not understand how they're able to get those inputs that fast. Is how crazy it looked. I mean, I should probably get Infinite Bead from Onigiri and add that as an option, but I just haven't bothered getting all of the different abilities yet. And I already like the rosaries, so running a rosary as primary and secondary, yeah, that would be... Of course, I really like the glaives as a secondary because I love the dive attack you get out of it. So, I don't know. But I could definitely see myself... This is a game I could see myself learning the speedrun for. But then I would get really mad at the blockhead section. Like, unless there is a set, there's only so many patterns that he does, and you just have to memorize whichever one you're good at. I guess I could do something like that. No, no, no. Okay. Because I would want to do the 100% version where you get the stray beads. Where you get all the stray beads. Oh. Oh, I stood on the button. Okay. I was like, why did that happen? Also, weird that there's a checkpoint and then a save point. Maverick, what do you have? Hold on. This dog is going to be the death of me. He's going to cause me to die of early age of stress. I'm definitely musical enough that that was something I could do that. Where did you get a plastic bag? Just a plastic bag. You lay down. Oh, did you drop your bone? I'll get you your bone. You can't reach it. I'm sorry for that, but you can't even in plastic bags to make up for it, bud. Oh. Yo, Killa! What the dog do? The dog did acquire a plastic bag out of the trash because he couldn't reach his bone, and he knew it would get my attention. I know that's exactly what he did. Doesn't make it any more okay, but I at least understand the reasoning for it. Alright, let's see. Am I back in frame? Let me pull up my camera. Yeah, okay, good. I am centered again. We're good. How's your day going, DJ? Man, they really want you to use your time power here.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a wizard war.
I cast Mordenkainen's Wrathful Hound.
Wrathful Hound versus Watchful Hound. I will... Belly Rub. I will cast Belly Rub. Mordenkainen's Wrathful Hound, of course, summons a Wrathful Hound. You know, it does what it says on the tin. Why? Why is that not... What is going on with this location? Alright, let's try this again. Jump. Jump. There we go. I don't know why it didn't work the first 2 times, but sure. Uh-oh. There we go. Whew. I'm about to sneeze, but maybe not. Oh, that didn't go far enough. Wait, I have one of these that's fire, I think. No? Whew, bless me. Sorry about that. No, it doesn't have firepower. Okay. There's fire. Cut you in half, buddy. I was a little slow on that fight, but damage-wise and everything else was good. Love that. Oh, good. A whole bunch of... Stop on me. See those glowing red beasts? Those are flame spiders. They resemble blocking spiders, or a platform spider, but as you can see, they'll burn you real good if you touch them. Let's play it safe, okay? You might get hurt if you try to hitch a ride like you usually do. Why? I'm immune to lava. Why would fire hurt me? That doesn't make any sense. I do think it's weird that I have the thing that lets me swim in lava, but I can't stand on fire. Oh, okay. Wouldn't that be something? You find out that these things actually look like how they're portrayed. Now. Can I get my twister, or do I have to do them the other direction? Game? I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to do my tornado move, but it's not letting me do it. Tornado move, please. There we go. That's what... I don't know. I tried both directions and it didn't really matter, so it just wasn't working at all for some reason. That was awful. That was a horrible fight. Yeah, that was terrible because none of my things were being read. I feel like. Alright, what do we have here? I honestly don't remember this part of the game. Like, I remember the fights up until this point, but I do not remember anything about this part. Can you believe those no-good demons? I forgot to read. They're trying to turn Kamui into a giant ice cube with this thing. What's that? Sorry, I had a weird thing just pop up on my screen. Okay. We gotta stop it now, Ami! Your techniques should be up to the task. I mean, this contraption doesn't look all that complicated. You're gonna say the same thing? Okay. Let's see. Let's do some wind. Okay, let's try the wind the other direction. Okay. Let's see. Can we do fire to one of them? No? What other techniques am I not using here? Oh, bomb. Nope, that's not it. What else am I not using yet? Oh, hey. Oh, hey, there's just a big old lever. Can I... There we go. Oh, I see. Okay. Pink Infinity. Nope. Why? I wish this lasted longer. So I didn't have to keep reapplying it. Okay. Why is it not cutting? There we go. Nope, cut a third time. Man, I love when this game actually reads my inputs and does what I tell it. Alright, we're just gonna blow this up over here. We'll see what's over here real quick. It absolutely pisses me off when certain things just don't line up there. Or don't work when I tell it to. Oh. To the right, and then what's the last one? Ah, let me check out this huge pattern. Up, right, left. Okay. Like I said, I really just do not remember this part of the game at all, which is weird. Because, like, oh, hey. There you go. I normally have a pretty good memory about things in games. Up, right, left. Okay. That wouldn't be so bad either, even after knowing, if it, A, was reading my slash inputs, and B, the time slow lasted just a little longer, not even a lot longer. Why is that bomb spot re-closed? Oh, hey, we're getting the next power. The ice power, yes! I think it's here. That's 13th and final brush technique you lost. We finally found it! Oop. 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 Excuse me? Oop. Oh, I see. I missed one. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, so I just missed one. That's fine. Fushioni. I don't think that's gonna be Fushioni. Because he's a god, not a Itagami. Amuterus, origin of all that is good, and mother to us all. In your absence, I took shelter here, only to become trapped. Beings of evil defile the world with impurity and darkness. Like a mighty snow flurry, I, Itagami, god of ice, have returned. I grant you the ability to freeze your foes to absolute zero. I am the last of the 13 gods you sought. You now possess the power to put an end to the evil forever. There are some games I remember better than others. I could tell you just about everything Golden Sun, but I couldn't tell you about Murmas. That's fair. That's fair. I found out recently because I started playing Musashi, Brave Fencer Musashi, that I don't remember crap about the early game. I only remember mid to late game. Like the early parts, I remember the first level perfectly, and then I don't remember like anything for the next like 2 hours of gameplay. I was just like, oh, okay. You now possess the power to put an end to the evil force forever. The 13th and final brush god is Itagami, the god of ice. You know what this means, Ami? You've now recovered all the brush techniques you lost. So Brave Fencer Musashi is an action RPG. That really incorporates both elements into it. It's very much an action game, like a over-the-shoulder action game. But you don't level up so much, but you gain powers by stealing them from your opponents, almost like Mega Man, but they're temporary. And then all of that's really cool. You do a whole bunch of really cool stuff, and then at the end, the final boss, it doesn't even matter because the final boss is a completely different game. It's almost I don't want to go into it in case you ever do pick it up. But the final boss to Brave Fencer Musashi is so different than the rest of the game. It's almost jarring, but it's a really cool moment, so it doesn't matter. You've now recovered all the brush techniques you lost. Whoa! Check out Itagami. Ami. The ultimate reflector, which I will probably use. I still wish I had all the stray beads. You obtain Divine Instrument, Solar Flare. Well, I guess that's it. We found the long-awaited 13th and final technique. Itagami's Blizzard power can freeze any monster to the bone. A fitting power to top off the rest, like icing on a cake. And this one I think is like a line with a cross, or like, yeah. X crossed with the line through it, if I remember right. Like it's a snowflake. If I remember correctly. It's made a perfect first victim. Place your brush on a massive... Oh, I'm wrong. Harness its power. And draw a line from... Okay. Do that and the power of ice should rush into your brush. Go ahead. Give that bone-chilling brush technique a try. Why was I thinking... Ha! That no-good flame spider's frozen solid. So that's the power of Blizzard, the final brush technique. At last, I've seen all 13 of your techniques. The 13 celestial brush techniques, the power of the gods. Well, the celebrations are just gonna have to wait. The first order of business is what use will all the techniques be if I'm dead? Now don't go doing anything stupid and getting us killed on me. Alright, I am actually going to equip the... Oh. No, I want that as my sub-weapon, and I want this as my main weapon. I want to go get the last stray beads. How many am I missing? A lot. Damn. I missed 2 in Kamiki even. Bunch of Shinshu. Oh well. I would just like those because it goes really well together with that as well, if I recall. Oh, but now this is open again, so that was just a moment. That was weird. Nothing in here. It does have firepower, which would be useful against certain enemies that I've been needing to deal with. Oh, here you go. I don't think I need any of them here, right? I can just cross this. I don't... Ow. I think this is just stop people here. Like, they aren't required. I don't need to go up anywhere there. How close am I to gaining more level? I have enough to do one more solar. I think... Nope, there's more than that. Okay. I don't need to increase my money, really, at the moment. I think eventually I need one more upgrade to buy the most expensive item, but whatever. I really feel like the game makes you use the time slow power more than like anything else. Slow down time. We peed on it. Heh, that was quick and easy. That's fair, honestly. That is a good point, that in most games, abilities like haste and slow are some of the best options because action economy and everything. And, you know, the idea of chronomancy is absolutely terrifying. This gate ain't gonna open. There must be some sort of trick to it. Look, there's a hole smack dab in the middle. Uh-huh. That probably about the right distance. Well, that was smooth. I did that smooth as can be. Holy crap. Uh-huh. Now this one, I don't think is going to be quite as smooth. But we still did it. Stray bead. That makes perfect sense, but I definitely did not know that you could get the fire off their backs. Oh, there we go. You know, they are letting you use all your powers, I guess, here, but it just, again, okay. I can't. There we go. No, not fire. Give me the ice to put onto that. Oh gosh. What? What just happened? Ah! Manectric? I can't deal with this wonky camera angle. Okay, I'm frozen now. That's fun. I will say, that's one thing I have struggled with this game for, like, the whole time, is there's some weird, bad camera angles in this game. I know that part of that is a product of the fact that it was a PS2 game, but, like... there are a lot of really good PS2 games that did stuff with the camera angles that were definitely better than this. Okay. Ice. To there. Okay. There we go. Oh, hey. That's something I didn't realize I could do. Ah! Yeah, sure. Yeah. No, I agree. But it even annoys me worse because PS2 had a bunch of games that had good camera control, too. So, like, not only was my statement not completely... Can I please? Thank you. Why does it seem to last such a short time in this section? In this map? Yeah, like, that is shorter than I'm used to that lasting, I swear. We got the map! Waku Shrine map! Alright, where's the fire and how do I position this camera? I don't know if that's how they want you to do that, but, you know. I feel like I've had a whole lot of whatever works situations in this. Like, a whole lot of them. Does this freeze these guys? No. Oh, right, I switched to my reflector. Oh, I did that too late. Oh, he was way slower than I was anticipating on that. Oh, that's what he was doing. Can you freeze this guy? Oh, you can. Beautiful. There we go. That was much better. I said we have this dungeon left, but I think there's one more. I think we have to go into the Ark after this, so I think there's technically one more chapter after the one we're on. I remember. But again, I'm apparently not remembering as well as I used to, so I may be wrong. Whoa, whoa! Why do you always have to be so reckless? I mean, open your eyes, furball. There's a big ol' hole there. You better be more careful. I'm too young and handsome to die. Hmm? Hey, look! This pit's got all that sparkly stuff in there. Oh, I see. Ice crystals are blowing up out of this pit. Uh-huh. I like how he said that like I was about to walk into the pit, though. You know. I know he always likes... Oh my gosh. I can't tell what is and isn't going to freeze me. Uh-huh. Hello? I don't know what hit me. Oh, I see. Oh. Hiya. Oh, yeah. Oh, hiya. No, why? Camera. Work with me just a little bit, man. There we go. And that one I was sure was not going to work because I definitely did the wind technique instead of the bloom. No. Bloom. Thank you. Oh. Oh, patch 8, come out tomorrow. Yay. Oh my gosh. No, what? I want to save you, tree. Let me go back to being a god. Hold on, let me regain my ink. Okay, can you just shoot through the tree? There we go. Oh, hey, I have another astral pouch. I should be filling. Oh my gosh! Oh, that's something I didn't realize, and that means that other one I can... Okay. Or maybe my tail is literally just on fire at the moment. But yeah, we'll definitely be making sure to update that. Did they announce a time for that? Do you know, like, what time they're dropping it? Or is it just going to be whenever Steam lets them drop it? Okay, game. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know why, but sure. Alright, you know what? We have more infinities. Let's just use one because I'm getting sick of this bull. Okay. Ah, wait, what, again, why is there that right before the save point? Why? Here's this checkpoint that you'll come back to if you go through here. Or, you know, a save point that does the exact same thing. Ooh. Holy Bone M, okay. More Inkfinity, we love Inkfinity. 11 a.m., okay. I will be up at that hour, so... I will not be up at that hour, is what I meant to say, so I'll have to make sure I do it, have my thing turned on so it can auto-update. Oh, it just opens, okay. Oh, cool. Boss fight. I don't think it's the final boss. I think it's just a boss. Because I think there's still stuff we have to do. I may be wrong. No, it's just a boss. Okay. Oh, right, because this is only one of... Yeah, look who's here. This guy doesn't waste any time. I like his style. This must be the Silver Demon, Nechku. He's one of the twin demons that turned Kamui into an icy waste. What luck finding him alone. Sorry, fella. I know you just recently woke up from a long slumber. But you're gonna have to go back to being a statue again. Ooh. Hey, where's that bird brain going? Huh? Look over there! Isn't that you from 100 years ago, Ami? I don't get it. What's that old self of yours doing here? Whoa. There we go. Let's say, how do I hurt this thing? Oh, sure. Yeah, you do the bomb thing. I will slash these things back at him. Boop, boop. And it still hit me. Wow. Alright, let's go ahead and switch this up. This one lets me shotgun blast beads. Wow. You guys really did a number on Bird Brain there. Quick, Ami. Before your old self steals all the glory. Finish that demon off. What the? That's the golden demon Lechku. And look, isn't that Oki? Yeah, your sword's still not glowing, bud. At last I have you cornered. I'm going to finish you off this time. Kotone shall blaze silver once more. Huh? Those demons aren't finished yet. Better back off for now, Ami. No, Oki, don't! This is what separates a hero from the rest. You are about to witness history in the making. Kotone, trusty sword of the great hero Oki, shall awake. Has he lost his mind? What the heck? I can't move. He can move his mouth well enough. I can't even breathe. Oki, get away from there. You demons. Curse you! Curse you, Bill! That's all I could think of there. Aw, Shiranui. Now's the chance! I can finish them off! Come on, Ami! Pull! Just a little more! Look at you acting like an actual hero suddenly. Okay. Yes, your sword! Hmm? Kotone. It's glowing silver. By the great spirits of the air, earth, and sea. I was so blind. I should have known. Zoroark's redemption. Zoroark. Like the Pokemon Zoroark? At last I understand. The sacred sword Kotone, defender of Kamui, could not possibly awake, while the heart of its wielder was clouded with selfish desire. That is why I couldn't defend Kamui with the sword, let alone protect the lives dear to me. Now don't start turning all sappy on me, Oki. You gotta focus. Focus! Finish off those demons, and you'll restore peace to your village. Oh, gotcha. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, and the sacred sword Kotone, grant me the power to save this land of Kamui. Now you're talking. Ugh. Wow, I've actually leveled up a large portion of my stuff. I have 3 more. I want to save those for stray beads if I can get it. Ooh, what's this? Oh, right. That's for the door down below. I have no idea what we just found, but it sure looks interesting. Amaterasu. This wolf isn't going to last much longer. I owe my life to this one now. I can't let this wolf die like this. Don't worry. I know this wolf's companion must be around here somewhere. You'll know him right away. He's a Ponkel, just like me. So, this wolf has a Ponkel companion as well. And it looks almost exactly like Amaterasu. What's going on? Even their scents are the same. It's a long story, believe me. And this is not exactly the time to be talking. We gotta chase down those demons. You're right. We must finish them off. Let's do it together this time. Who followed? I didn't realize I was at 102. I knew I was at 101, but... Listen, you two. I'm going to stay here with this wolf. You go on ahead. What? I can't leave this one here all alone. What happened to this wolf is all my fault. Okie. Don't worry. I don't intend on having you fight those demons all alone. I'll catch up with you once I finish off the rest of the monsters and make sure this area is safe. Keep forging ahead until then. Oh, come off it already, Oki. You're not really all that tough. I mean, with your plan, we'd end up having to worry about you. But if you insist, we'll leave this area to you. We'll go on ahead where those demons are. Look after that wolf, okay? I will. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant these two your divine power. He is such a big wolf. Like, if we're an actual wolf, he is huge. Like, Arctic wolf size. Okay, I do still have the gear. But first... let me save. Yeah. Fill my astral pouch. Come on. How much more do I need? I've never seen or read Game of Thrones, so I don't know. But I would say about the size of a warg from D&D. Like, a small horse in size. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, wolves are big, but I think it's a realistic big wolf is what he is. Oh, good. Can't see the fire. There it is. I forgot there's a delay on the fire, or the launch. Okay, right here. Nope. Alright. So I'm gonna need it to be like... there. Please? Nope. Right there. Okay, there's one of them down. Sure. I mean, and like I said, it's I have no point of reference because I haven't read or watched it at all, so. Wait, did I do the hard one first? Because of course I did. No, fire. Oh, these don't have wicks. I have to do it with that one. Okay, good. That's fine. Not quite. Literally my entire point of reference for Game of Thrones is skits making fun of the fact that there's boobies on it. And, you know, the joke that, you know, you could just watch porn, right? And that's my entire knowledge base for Game of Thrones. Uh-huh. Okay. There, maybe? Wild Abra. I feel like this has been inconsistent on how far it rotates after I light it. Okay. That worked, so whatever. I bet you could do that without doing all of that. Like, you could probably just make a path here. No. Wait, I thought I just got rid of those cannons. What? Okay, but how do I break this one so I can I freeze it? Okay, apparently he can just shoot through whatever he wants. That's fine. No, stop! I just want to dig over here, but I don't know how to make you stop shooting. Game. Bloom. Bloom! There we go. Ah. Sometimes this is so infuriating. Infuriating. A snowball that I can't touch because it will freeze me. Okay, what am I doing with it? Okay. No, wind power. Thank you, game. Oh my gosh! I'm just gonna die from existing. What? Ah! This isn't frustrating or anything. No, don't. Wind! Thank you. I don't know where I'm supposed to go with this thing. Is there something I'm missing? Because I can't just walk through this, right? Yeah, no, I can't walk through there. Oh my gosh! Okay, but where does this thing go? I can't melt it, so it's not that. Okay, no, that respawns it. Yeah, I don't remember this area at all. And I can't really look at what I need to do because the stupid cannon makes it where, oh my gosh, I don't have time to assess what's going on even. What am I doing? What? It's not that, even though that feels like super obvious of a thing to do. What the heck? And apparently solid objects aren't solid. What am I missing? What am I not seeing? Can I melt that ice there? No. Then nope, then it just drops back down there. What am I missing? What am I not seeing? Like, this has to have somewhere to go, but I just don't know where that somewhere is. Alright, let's just look it up, I guess. Okami automated cannon with ice ball. Itself, and now I know what's good. Okay. Sure, I can try that. I didn't know you could do that, but sure, I can try that. Ow. Nope. Okay, we'll keep it slow, I guess. Nope. Supposedly you can launch those back like you can with the... Oh. Man, that would have made things so much easier earlier if I would have known you could do that. And then I guess this goes inside. Now what? I don't know how to fight with these anymore. I haven't fought with one of these in forever. Oh wait, I can just shotgun blast them though. That worked rather well. I really don't remember how to fight with reflectors, because I haven't used a reflector in forever. Oh, go in. There we go. I don't know what we're doing with it, but I am assuming I need it in here. Oh. Oh, I see what we're doing with it. I understand. Okay, where am I trying to go after I do that? Over there? Okay. Alright. Ugh. Ah! Alright, what do we have here? I think that was a purifying arrow. But I don't know for a fact. Okay. Did I drop the purifying arrow? I did not. Okay. What? Oh. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. It's over there. I got really concerned there for a second because I thought my ice ball had disappeared, and I was like, I don't know how I'm going to get back now. Alright, the timing on that was tight, but not awful. Here you go, here's a purifying arrow for you. Hi, random shop dude. Blip bug. Blip bug. And they're not giving me nearly as much fruit now that I'm trying to get the fruit. Super important that we have this solar flare on our back because you can use it to melt things. It counts as a source of fire. There's also the lightning sword, which counts as a source of lightning for that ability. Hello. How goes there, hero? Hey, how did you get in here? You ain't come to invade us poor folk of Waku Shrine, have you? If you have, you've got me to answer to. A fight to end all fights. And the best way to settle it? With a business, of course. With a bit of business, of course. Do some shopping? Yeah, we'll do some shopping. Let's go and buy 2 of these. Just get that up there. Get a bunch of those. Actually, let's get another 10 of those. Got plenty of those. Okay. Thanks, big dog. Big dog. I really should have grinded up money and gone back and gotten more, Okay. How'd you get here so quickly? And got the infinite beads ability and whatnot. The other, weapon abilities. Actually, I owe it to that wolf and his little friend. A Ponkel appeared after you left and told me to go help Amaterasu. So that's what. So that was the wolf's companion you were talking about, right? That wolf really seemed to perk up when that Ponkel appeared. It looked like the wolf had recovered somewhat. I sensed they had a bond that made me feel they'd be okay. So I left them and came rushing here. But enough talk for now. I take it that if you're here, those demons must be somewhere up ahead. Well, Amaterasu, will you fight alongside me? Let's rumble, baby. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant us your divine power. No, I just meant in general. I should, like, not just that one. I should have gotten all the extra abilities that I haven't yet. So this is where those bird brains went. They're trying to hide while they lick their wounds. We can't let these infernal contraptions get away this time. And I don't think we have enough energy to chase them down again. Then, get away again? No prey has ever eluded my trusty Denkomaru more than once. Nor my own. Uh-huh. Okay. Lightning bolt to that one. Amaterasu, don't hold back. You'll have to pull me back with all your strength to reach them. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pop one of these. Okay, what do you got for me, buddy? Is there fire? There is fire. What is that one? That one is... Okay. Boom. Boom. There we go, that's better. But, you know, moments like that, having infinite beads would be useful. Oh, no. Ah! Fire. Fire? Oh, I have fire on my back. Duh. Alright, that worked. What do you got going on here, buddy? You get lightning. You get a bloom. Nice try. Okay, so you can just hit him in that form. Got it. Boom. Infinity Stone. Okay, that one's dead. Now we just have the easier of the two, but he has... oh. That was bad. Okay, what do we got? What have we? Bomb. That was rough. That's gonna have horrible time. Good damage, I think. I don't think I took a whole lot of damage, but horrible time. The twin demons, which had suddenly awoken atop Ezafuji and tried to lay waste to the land of Kamui, were defeated. They disappeared in a burst of petals, thanks to Oki and Amaterasu. However, the giant cloud, black as night, casts a shadow on the scene. Blight, Ninetails, the twin demons Lechku and Nechku. The soul of each were swept into the cloud as it moved. It drifted towards the Ark of Yamato at the bottom of Laoshi Lake. The Ark of Yamato is beckoning all of the world's darkness within. Tuskel's words echoed ominously, awakening Amaterasu's heart. All the sacrifices, all the life lost in the name of good. Was it all in vain? Shiranui, Amaterasu's 100-year-old incarnation, was fatigued and exhausted by the intense battle. However, when Shiranui noticed the glow of Oki's sword, Kotone, a sly smile seemed to crease the wolf's tired lips. Satisfied with this bright glimmer of hope, Shiranui struggled to rise and put every last ounce of strength into passing through Ishaku's gate back in time, back home. As Amaterasu and Issun looked on, they were fully aware that Shiranui headed back into the face of danger, to the battle with Orochi, after saving Nagi from the clutches of death and aiding them in their own quest. Shiranui would die a hero, marking the beginning of the legend of Orochi. As Ishaku left the scene, his eyes betrayed the sort of toughness one exhibits when preparing for a grave event. A solar fragment. Or sun fragment. Oh, I was right though. The damage wasn't bad. We didn't take very many bad hits. Would you like to save the game? Yes, we'll start a new save. Drive Cat Karma insane with all my saves. It's more than my normal allowance. Normally I only do 5, but Amaterasu and the others return to the foot of Ezofuji. There they saw Lika, praying intently. The storm had subsided. Then, as if to celebrate their hard-won victory, the twin volcanoes of Ezofuji erupted in great pillars of flame. The villagers felt the warmth on their skin and wept tears of joy. However, Oki merely surveyed the scene stoically, remaining silent. Although the evil demons had been driven away, the thought of having taken the sword and caused so much grief weighed heavily on his heart. The only one who could ease the burden of his woes was Samako, the chieftain who had rescued Kemu from the shrine stepped forward. Silently, he approached Oki, offering an outstretched hand. His eyes betrayed the complexity of the emotions behind the gesture. Oki, realizing the gravity of the scene, extended his hand in turn. The moment they shook hands, Webkir was reborn into a village far too strong to ever fall victim to evil again. As for Kotone, the sword that vanquished the twin demons, it was returned to its pedestal by Oki's own hands. And, as long as the glow remained, no evil dared draw close. Kotone's gleam spoke of a power too great to succumb to evil. At that moment, a brilliant flash of light shot forth from Kotone, striking squarely on the frozen surface of Laoshi Lake. Though the lake had never shown any signs of melting, cracks began to open up along its surface. The legend of the Iron Ark Yamato, said to have fallen from the heaven, and the holy Laoshi Lake, which it called home, was revealed to be more than mere legend before all those present. Very cool moment. Very, very cool moment. I do think it's interesting how they add, like, alien elements to the series, or the legends, because these are all loosely based on actual legends in Japanese mythos. Now, loosely is a pretty, like, there's some that they're just using names, but it's still neat. Wait, what the heck? We've only been at it for an hour 40, so... And I don't think we can leave. Oh, we can leave. Okay. I want to go, if it'll let me, and see if I can get the last weapon power-ups. And see how much I need for that. I don't know if this game calls it yen or what. What the money is called. Yeah, yen. Okay. Yes, perfect. Dragon Palace. North Ryoshima? I think it's North Ryoshima we want. I think that's right. It's either North or South Ryoshima that we want for the rest of these abilities. Ryoshima. Ah! Must be South Ryoshima. So I don't see what I'm looking for. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. To South Ryoshima. 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 Putting that weird American not what's the word I'm looking for? Inflection? Emphasis. Weird American emphasis on words there. Ryoshima. So Ryoshima. Just be Ryoshima. Be just almost no emphasis. But I am American. English, and especially the American version of English, has that as something we just do, so... Why are you upset? The hell? Anyways. I think this is the Onigiri. I think this is where he's at. Maybe Matt. Oh my gosh. Bruv, you don't want to do this. No. Boom! That hit for so much damage. I still can't cut through this though, right? Oh, I can. Stray bead! Now, would you guys want to watch me collect all the stray beads? Go back and find them all, because I do want to go get those before we go into the arc. Alright, I guess 5 wins, Wailing Mirror. Yeah, let's get as sub and main. That's fine, we can learn that. We're not going to use it. But... What's up, Onigiri? Cool ass sensei. Put reflectors to both. Yep. Yes, I understand. Alright, so let's equip that and just see how stupid the damage looks like. Oh, we can't see here. Good job. Unless that did enough damage to just kill it. Holy bone. Okay. Thank you, Onigiri sensei. Okay. Is there another one that I forgot to do? Of course, there's Brown Rage. I'm not worried about Brown Rage. We don't need to learn to poop. Or fart, or whatever it is. All stray beads of come. Okay. Reflects 5 wins. Reflector technique. That would have been nice to use earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Good job. I don't know how many times he's gonna make me do it. Oop. Sorry, I didn't mean to whack my mic again. I apologize, guys. Da 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 da. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got all the strength you can muster? No. Alright, we're gonna go collect all the stray beads real quick. I don't know if we have all of them, but... One more after that? Haha! That sounds very unfortunate to have 5 wins in one night. Alright, is that the last one? I think that's the last one. That's enough, yep. I like how he brings it back so you can use it more if you want, though. doing? Where'd you get a sock? Is that a sock? What do you have? I can't tell what that is. Oh, Maverick. Oh, Maverick, oh, Maverick, oh, Maverick. What do you have, child? What do you have that you shouldn't? Trout, I'll be right back. Actually, Maverick's probably wanting to do more, so we'll actually do the... Oh my gosh, I cannot read my screen. Why did I take my glasses off so fast? Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go.
Barefoot girl in her velvet dress. I fear for her and I must confess, her amber eyes may close for good. There are those who'd hurt us if they could. My darling raven, come what may, I love you always, night or day. The powers of old pull puppet strings, my memories full of little wings. Oh Lord, it's time we live with hope, so never fear to fly. Omens are a second chance, symbols never die. We live with hope, so never fear to fly. Omens are a second chance, and symbols never die. And symbols never die. And symbols always lie.
Got 6 weeks till Comic-Con. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. I don't know where my scissors have gone. Gotta get her done on time. Got an idea of what I'll be. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. Store has 2 yards, but I need 3. Gotta get her done on time. Well, thread the needle and loosen the bobbin. Cut out the foam and heat up the glue. Hem the seam and gather the notions. A cosplay life for me. a cosplay life for me. Huh. Only one more day to go. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. Still, there's so much left to sew. Gotta get her done on time. Huh. Rip out my hair and rip out the hem. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. Put on the coffee, it's 3 a.m. Gotta get her done on time. Well, thread the needle and loosen the bobbin. Cut out the foam and heat up the glue. Hem the seam and gather the notions. A cosplay life for me. It's a cosplay life for me. Huh. Comic-Con day 1 of 3. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. I saw 6 people dressed just like me. Gotta get her done on time. Huh. Random man has something to say. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. Should have used pewter instead of steel gray. Well, thread the needle and loosen the bobbin. Cut out the foam and heat up the glue. Hem the seam and gather the notions. A cosplay life for me. Well, thread the needle and loosen the bobbin. Cut out the foam and heat up the glue. Hem the seam and gather the notions. A cosplay life for me. It's a cosplay life for me. It's a cosplay life for me. Huh.
We're following a trail of your device, relying on riddles and throws of the dice. Wisdom our treasure and rubies our gain. Your words have helped us and yet they're our bane. One could have warned us but we didn't hear. He couldn't listen, we were blinded by fear. Wisdom comes slowly and that is a shame. Your crystal warnings are never the same. Don't leave us hanging in the place where the souls are bound. I'm petrified of your opinions and the questions all around. Your letters provide us with choice
I've been talking to you guys with my mic muted. I apologize. I'm back. Let's get back into it. We're gonna go find all the stray beads real quick. Because, again, rosaries are my favorite things. Virgin Mirror, beautiful. I think I can go all the way back to the beginning. Kepper. Kamiki. Okay. Well, I don't have the one in... Oh, I guess there is at least one in Ark, so I'll still have to get that. But I'd like to be able to get the one in the Ark when we get to the Ark. And get the... What is it called? String of beads or whatever. So let's go back. And I am not going to lie, I have a guide for this because it's going to take me forever to find them all if I don't. So, you don't like that I have a guide, but that's fair. You're allowed to not like it. Oh, Sakia. Oh, great Mother Okami Amaterasu. The vile creatures that threaten our worlds are growing in strength. It is of the utmost importance that we exercise great caution. As you rejuvenate each guardian sapling, I sprout a new fruit. These are known as guardian fruit. They contain wondrous treasures that I am honored to offer you. Each time you retrieve a sapling, you may return to Kamiki for more. Here, receive my offering. The journey will be a long one, but perhaps this will aid you. May the fresh scent of flowers protect yours. Got that, furball? Yep. Don't be shy. There's nothing like a present from a hot babe. Boop. Silver pocket watch. I think that's just the one, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go back to the River of Heavens. Alright. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Okay. Where is the Cave of Nagi? Is that this up here? If so, then it's literally right here and I've just been missing it. And that wouldn't be surprising if I literally had just missed it. Two new chests to the right of the bridge before. Oh. Let me make sure this is the true Cave of Nagi. Make sure I'm in the what I'm thinking of here. Because otherwise I'm going to be doing this and searching, and I want to make sure I'm in the right spot. This will let me confirm that I'm in the right spot. Okay, so no, it's a good thing I did this, because I still had further to go. Because the cave is actually up here. To the right of the bridge. Beautiful. Found it. Okay. Now, which ones do we need in Kamiki? In Kamiki, we need 2 and 3. So, in a chest in the rafters under the lookout platform. And buried on an island, northeastern island, to the left of the clover. Okay. Hopefully we can blitz all these out real quick and then only have the Ark ones left. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so we just need to head back now. Can you, out of curiosity... No, you can't. That's fine. I was trying to see if you're allowed to water lilies there. Plus, you know, it's just faster to travel if I don't have to swim. Because, you know, for a goddess, Amaterasu is kind of slow at swimming. No offense to her, of course. Probably some taken, though. Is this a origin mirror? No, okay. That would have been too convenient. There is an origin mirror in Kamiki, though, so we can... Of course, we won't need to, because we're just going to be going through these in area by area, so... Okay, alright, in Kamiki, lookout platform is the other direction. That's where Mr. Orange likes to do stuff. Rookity, I do like Corviknight. Let's get this Rookity. A Pokeball should be enough for Rookity. Disappear. Go back to that. There we go. And then pull this back up. Alright. Sorry about that. Below the lookout platform. I see it. Now how? Okay, that's how. Damn it. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit of a pain, isn't it? Rookity escaped. Aww. Aww, but it's a starter. It's like a Pidgey. Like, Rookity should have been easy to catch with just a Pokeball. Let's just do this real quick. Don't care nearly as much about that one. That's the one I want. There we go. Okay. Next we need 3. Yes, number 3 is Northeastern Island on the left of the Clover. Northeastern Island, okay? Alright, so to my right. That one. Correct? No. Behind me. Other side, okay. I don't know. I think we're going north now. No, we're going south. Okay. Okay, now we're going the right way. Okay, cool. Next to the clover. Why? Is it not night? Is it day? Because of the, we can just do this so we can make sure. Should be over here next to the clover. There it is. Oh, one of these two. Probably the other one because I chose this first. Ooh, an Infinity Stone though. We'll take that. I love Infinity Stones. There we go. Stray bead. Alright, what's next? Next we need... Number 5. Buried by 2 trees on a ledge near the lake shore near the base of the ramp going to the moon cave. After blooming the guardians... Okay. Oh, I don't have Cherry Bomb 3 or 2. How do I get Cherry Bombs 2 and 3? I'll have to look those up, actually. Damn! And here I thought this was going to be a nice, quick little ordeal to collect the ones I hadn't done yet. Can you... There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. Easy enough. Oh, hey. How did I miss a tree? Or, wait. Why are these trees not in bloom anymore? I know I did these ones before. Are they all like that? What? Is it because it's night? It's weird. Okay. Alright, so now I guess I have to look at these things too. Cherry Bomb 2 and 3. Upgrades.
That's high quality H2O.
Wow, thank you, Phil. Cheers. Okay. Okay. I can go to these. Side quest, Cherry Bomb 2. Okay. Oh. Oh gosh. What is going on here? Why is it loading funny? Cherry Bomb 2, okay. Yeah, but how do I get there? Where's the location of the Cherry Bomb 2 spring? That's what I'm trying to find. Game. And Power Slash 2. Hold up. I don't have either of these. And how do I get Power Slash 2 and 3? Divine Spring. Where are these Divine Springs? I don't know where these Divine Springs are. Divine Spring. Here we go. Okay. I wish it would stop minimizing Okami when I leave it. Alright. So, let's go back here. Alright. North Tsuyoshima. I may actually have to do some fighting of stuff. North Ryoshima, okay. Bakugami, hidden on an island beneath a cherry bombable rock. Okay. Hidden on an island beneath a power sloshable rock surrounded by pottery. Okay. So I've probably seen both of these locations, honestly. Where is Orca, I wonder? Not that I need Orca, but he'd be really useful for just getting around faster if I can. No, I'm not even on the right. Just blow his house around a little. Orca, are you over here? Random not. Stray bead, probably. Yeah. I don't know if Orca still hangs out after... He does. No, that's a boat. Never mind. Oh yeah, there he does. Yes. Okay. And now I don't have to worry about evading anything, so I can just enjoy the swims, check out the different islands until I find the right one. So this might be one of them. Yeah, get off. Okay. I also may have to acquire some gems. Alright, so this is the bombable one. What's up, Pataka? I hope you had a good time with your stream today. Welcome, Geeks and Gamers. We are playing some Okami. We were playing Dragon Age, but unfortunately it doesn't like modern computers, and it crashes a lot. And I didn't want to give people a bad viewing experience, so we're playing this instead. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. You were... what was the game? I know you were playing. Oh, I guess I can shut you out too. Maybe I can if my thing will cooperate. But yeah, we're playing some Okami. I don't know if you're not familiar with it. Oh hey, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Money in here? Maybe it's one of those divine springs. The god of the springs is said to help those who toss in some money. Right now we're collecting all of the divine, or the stray beads, because I hadn't done it yet. I hope I have enough to do this 3 times so I can get the bombs. Look at all those... The spring got all sparkly. The spring must be something. I bet something good will happen if you make a bigger offering. Yes, this is the painting game, West Dude. This is, you play as a the God of the Sun, and you gain the Celestial Brush techniques. We technically have all of the basic ones. Right now, I'm doing this to upgrade some of my brush techniques. We're essentially cleaning up before we're on the final level, because all that's left is the final level. And I want to make sure I get all the extra stuff out of it. I haven't played, I mean, obviously, besides now, the last time I played it before I started streaming it was when it was on the PS2. Like, I haven't even played it on the Wii, because it did get re-released on the Wii. Now we get an upgrade to our Cherry Bomb. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good, and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as yours, only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. I, Bakugami, feel a kindness flowing from within you. I had grown weak while you were away, but now my strength returns. You may now create 2 cherry bombs at once. Use this power well. This is important because you can't break certain things without 2 cherry bombs. And then this is just the way Bakugami's cherry bomb technique just got more powerful. Just think about what you could do with 2 cherry bombs at once. Let's try it, Ami. Create 2 cherry bombs, or create a cherry bomb and then another right next to it. Alright, let's chew it out real quick. Boop. 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 Or do I have to do... and then do a second one is what it wants me to do. I can't remember. There we go. I have not played this game, though, like I said, since it was on the PS2. And so... there's a lot of just little things that I say little things. I'm at the point where I feel like I know I beat this game, but I'm not remembering a lot of the stuff that I'm doing now that I'm at the end of the game. The earlier stuff I remember, probably because I did it multiple times in the past, but like, there have been whole sections where I'm like, I don't remember this at all. Okay, that's Cherry Bomb 2. We need to get... I have enough for it too. Cherry Bomb 3 is at... well, I also want that. Do I have enough for... I don't. I need some more money if I'm going to do both. I should have stuff I can sell though. So let's get... another one of these islands. We'll have another one I'm looking for. Whoop, I don't want that. Here, you beat him up too. Getting some popping and clicks from... okay, thank you. I will... see what I can do about that in just a second. Where's my selector switch? Hello? I know, I'm making a lot of noise right now trying to find this silly selector switch. Thought it was right next to that. Oh no! Oh no! New problem. My boom arm just tried to come off my desk. Where are the selectors on this back side here? Fortunately, it's in an isolation chamber, so sometimes it's hard to... It is. I'm just too high up on, or too low on the thing. Alright, now it should be directional, so hopefully that helps clear up anything that was going on. Let me know if it gets worse. Alright, I wasn't paying attention. How much yen do we have? Yeah, we do. We have enough for the second cherry bomb, but not for Power Slash 2. Still happening. Let me see if I can hear it. If I turn on my playback, or if it's something to do. Mic. I'm not hearing any, so yeah, nothing. Nothing whatsoever. That's weird. Does it sound like compression? Like, could it be something on the between OBS and Twitch? Because I'm not hearing it on the monitor. I don't know. It's a little strange, though. There's been a lot of weird stuff going on with my stream today, so it's par for the course. Hopefully it... Yeah, like I said, I'm not hearing it at all, so I don't even know what to try to fix, because it doesn't, like, I'm not hearing it. So, I don't know. What if I do this? Is it happening if I lower the gain a little? Because it could be a audio rate between Twitch and OBS if I have it too much gain on it. But thank you for pointing it out no matter what, because, you know, sometimes it's, you know, it's not always going to be obvious for me if it's not something that's popping up on my end. Yeah, nobody in chat is saying anything. I do know one of my regulars is currently off doing stuff. Sure. But yeah, if it, like I said, if it gets worse or whatever, let me know and I'll try to see if I can figure something out. But I'm gonna guess it's probably something between OBS and Twitch going on, since it's not popping up on my playback whenever I turn it on. So. And this one's 60,000, so we have more than enough for this. Dig. And let's dig. And these, when we're doing this, by the way, in case you don't know this game very well, the first time you bloom a tree, he said he was hearing crackling and pops on my mic. And I turned on my monitoring and I'm not hearing it, so I don't know if it's something with OBS talking to Twitch, or I lowered my gain some to see if it's something to do with, like, the weight on that. Let me turn it back up to where it was. That should be, yeah, there we go. That's where it was. So, I don't know if it's still happening, but like I said, I'm not hearing it on my end on monitoring, so it could be a bitrate thing. Though it's saying I have excellent bitrate at the moment. I am running at 5,060 frames per second. Interesting. Let me see if I can adjust my bit rate, if that makes a difference. I don't know if I can do that live or if I have to in to adjust it. Not that. Tools. Settings. Could be. But if it's something that I can do on my end, I'd rather take care of it. Output, audio bit rate. Let's see if that makes a difference. Because, yeah, I'm not sure what's causing it, so let me know if that made it better and or worse. It could also be the same, but since I'm not hearing it, I don't know which way it needs to go. It's a little weird hearing myself talking while I'm streaming. I don't normally have the monitoring on, so it sounds kind of funny to me. Upgrade our power slash. Tachigami. Amaterasu. Origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. I, Tachigami, can feel the kindness flowing from you. Our union has restored my power to its former sharpness. Your power slash shall become even more powerful. Use this skill well. And now we have power slash 2. We can cut through iron now. Yeah, that's true. And then I can figure out what's causing it and try to fix it. This whole stream's been, you know, fraught with weirdness, I feel like. From, you know, Dragon Age doing Dragon Age things, to my computer doing that weird lockup because of StreamerBot. You know, it's just been a mess of things. So, yeah, we can cut through this now, right? Yeah. Okay. And we can cut through this now. Beautiful. Get our prayer, or belief? I think it's called belief. Alright, Orca. Yes, I would like to ride on Orca. Okay. And now we can go back to... No, I need 3. I need to get 3. How much money do I have? Alright, so I need 60,000 more. Where's Doc? Doc. Okay. Thanks, Orca. Orca, by the way, I'm pretty sure is not an orca. Though he could be. He might be right, just the wrong colors. You know, not pied like a orca is. Let's kill this guy. Yeah. Oh, blow. Do I have to draw the lines longer? No. Shorter? Right to left. There we go, right to left. Hi, Corgi. What's up? We had to switch off of Dragon Age, so I'm sorry if you came in for that. We were having some weird technical voodoo because, you know, Dragon Age doesn't like modern technology. Boop. Oh. And so we're playing some Okami again. That should kill you and catch you in half. Perfect. Maximum rewards, minimal effort. Are you a regular shop or a Fang shop? I need you to be a regular shop. Yes. So. Do I have fish? I do have fish. Very cool, very cool. I don't know if I'm cooking tonight or not. Normally the answer is yes, but I don't even know when Wifey gets off today, so we will see. There was a TikTok or something she watched the other day where a wife, a husband, I guess, invited his parents over without asking the wife first, and just told the parents that the wife was going to be cooking, I don't know, stew or something for them. You know. And she's like, you better not ever do that to me. And I was like, I don't know who would believe me if I said you were the one that was going to be cooking. Like, not as an offensive thing, just I'm always the one who cooks, because that's what I do. So I don't know if anyone would believe me in the first place. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I agree. But yeah, that was my thing. I was like, even if I did that ever, no one would believe me because I always do the cooking. All right, let's get my. Didn't mean to hit my mic. Sorry about that, guys. Don't do that. Don't do that. That. Okay. Back to this. Can I open you? We need stray beads. 5 is near the lakeshore, near the base of a ramp going to the moon cave. Okay. No, near the ramp going to the moon cave. So the moon cave's up here. Yeah, I mean that's what it comes down to with us too. It's not like Wifey would not cook. Like if I asked her to, she would or whatever. But that's just I love cooking. Like that's my thing. And so she lets me because that's what I want to do. Oh, on the ledge near the lakeshore, near the base of the ramp. Okay, up here. Also, yep. 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 Yeah, I don't ever want anyone to think whenever I say that he's more likely to cook Western foods than me, so if I'm in the mood, sure. But yeah, like, I don't ever want anyone to think I'm trying to say that wifey wouldn't cook for me if I asked her to. She just lets me cook because I want to cook. So. Buried behind the dojo at the cliff between two fences. Behind the dojo. Okay, here's the dojo. Between two fences. Buried, so I want to make it night again. Sure, yeah. But there it is, I bet. I know Kat has said that she would kill to have a someone who just cooked for her every day. And so did Red. Red had a very similar sentiment. Red likes... No, that's not right. Red likes cooking. She wished she had someone to just do the dishes all the time. That's what it was. North corner behind the nameless kiln. After taking... Okay, so we need to talk to Lika and get... After all 5 of his... Okay, so we need to talk to him. Cool. Oh, so this was the perfect time to do this anyways, because we actually had to do what we just did before we could do these. But yeah, our dishwasher doesn't work anymore. We had one, and it's just something, and we just need to fix it or something. That's not it. I just saw that and figured I'd grab it. Okay, so behind the kiln, there's 2 kilns here, so I don't know which one. Buried in the north corner, so probably over here. Buried though, so I should be able to see the glow. There it is. I love the Zelda games. Partially, I attribute it to the fact that Link was always left-handed. So I don't like that he's not left-handed anymore. That really angers me. Especially since, you know, us as lefties have to deal with right-handed controls all the time, so the motion control thing was a BS reason. There is... should be a thing right over here somewhere. There it is. Beautiful. Yeah, thanks to motion controls. Yeah, it gets to me because there's no reason, like, honestly. Alright, let's go get the other cherry bomb upgrade while he comes back to put the next beast there. So the next cherry bomb is... Kamui. Yes. The whole basis on this is that the gods get their power directly from... they're getting their... from worship, specifically. And so you're trying to bring... I don't think the translation uses the word happiness. I think they use a slight different term for it, but yeah, like making trees bloom, Kamui's up here. What part of Kamui? Bakugami Spring, hidden behind the guardian sapling. Must use vines to get to the ledge, then cherry bomb a wall. Reveal the entrance. Requires cherry bomb 2. Okay. So just Kamui. Yeah. And like, feeding animals means they worship you more, you know, you make them happy. And it may use the word happiness, but like I don't think it was like directly translated that way. I think it used a different term for it. But yeah, that's the essential of it. Okay. Bakugami Spring, hidden behind the guardian sapling. You must use. Okay, where is the guardian sapling? Zoom in. Around this and to the right. Yeah. Okay, so behind, hidden behind the guardian sapling, must use vine to get to the ledge and then cherry bomb a wall. Must use vine. Where is there a thing for me to vine up there? Well, apparently I can't go around that way. I have to actually come around. Sure. Oh, there it is. Okay, fine. And then we need 2 cherry bombs to do this up. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. And bomb. And then I need 360,000 yen for the next one. So I will not have enough Power Slash 3 yet. Yeah, like I got 2 worship or whatever there from making those trees bloom. And you get an amount for making these clovers bloom because Clover is the company that made this game, so you know. Taking the time to find their secrets makes them happy. And more likely to worship Amaterasu. Apparently. Well, apparently. Right. Let's see this. 300,000. Oh, I do. No, I'll need like 10,000 more. Sure. Here you go, random spring. Take all my money. And reward me. So this is really a transaction, not just me donating. Oh, yeah. What the heck? Did you lose your subscription and then re-up your subscription within those 3 lines? Because it's like, with the subscription die, with the subscription die, no subscription die, with the subscription die again. And a silver flowing from your heart has further strengthened me. The destructive power of 3 cherry bombs is now yours. I trust that you will make good use of it. I mean, does it show up on your guys' chat the same way? Where just one of them randomly doesn't have the little subscriber die on it? Okay. You see, same thing I see or that Corgi sees? Missing nine. Yeah, on one line. Yeah, exactly. That's the reason I was like, did you just... I mean, because, sure, I don't need you guys... Like, I appreciate it, but, you know, if you're like, I'm done for now, that's fine. It was just weird that it, like, for one message wasn't there. Alright, so I only need... How much more money? Oh, I have enough. Okay, we can do the last one real quick then. It's a Fuji. Where was that origin mirror? This way? Nope, I don't think so. What's wrong? Oh hey, you guys want some meat? Machop, was it Gorilla Gamer who said Machamp was his favorite? I think that's right. I think that's who it was. Bum, 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 bum. I always like to watch the animal eat the first time I feed for each day. Or each stream, I should say. Oh hey, that should be enough worship to, yeah, increase our health. I know that I got that cool power up, but I would rather have shotgun. Is that the cave? I think that might be a cave I'm looking for. Yes. Origination right over here. There it is. Yep. Yep. Then hidden beneath a power/slashable.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a wizard war.
I cast Espresso Patronum.
Espresso Patronum. Get someone's heart rate up like that. So, that one's interesting for me because I just don't like coffee in general. So, it's feeling pretty effective of a counter spell here. To counter espresso, I can't say the word espresso Patronum. We will use burnt beans. I don't know. Oh, I found a stray bead, not even intentional yet. Wifey likes coffee. I'm a teetotaler, as it were. I don't even, drink the quote-unquote fun beverages very often. What the heck? How do you get out of this location? This way? Am I stuck in here because of the arc? Oh, that's kind of funny if that's the case. Okay, I'm going to say I am, and then I'm going to disprove it right after. I can be, we'll word it that way, I can be a bit of a tea snob, but it's not fair to say I'm straight up a tea snob either. I really enjoy fancy teas. But I'm also not the sort of person who says that quote unquote herbal teas aren't teas. I could see that being a thing that you'd have to worry about, Corgi. And I know that you are a fan of Coffee Red. We've actually discussed that on your stream before. Alright, back up the way. Which path? I don't... Right. Yeah. Super strong. I love like both British black tea and Earl Grey, where it's mixed with bergamot and whatever else is in it. My brain can't right now, but I know bergamo's the big thing, and Earl Grey, like that's the biggest one. Where is this a path? Maybe? Nope, this is just a kid. Okay. My Nibbling recently got into I don't remember what streamer or YouTuber it was, but their whole content is based around tea, and so they are now big in tea as well, which is great. It's just another thing we talk about. Because I can't remember how to get back where I'm trying to go, and the origin mirror didn't get me there. I thought it was just up here. Oh, there's more path before it departs, that's why. Ha 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 ha. Oolong, oolong. It's so good. It's so subtle. It's not like one of the punch you in the face flavors. It's nice, and unless you roast it, sure. And that's, you know, I'm always just fine with herbal teas. That some people are like, no, it's not made with tea leaves, so it's not tea. Yeah, exactly. I think that stuff's fine. I think people who make a big deal out of it are just being rude. They're just cranky old men who want to have their way and don't want other people to enjoy what... Oh, I know where this is. And don't want them to enjoy what they enjoy. It makes me think of, you know, the quote-unquote hipster movement there for a while, where it's like, no, you can't enjoy the same music I do, because then it's not as good. And I do see the argument that, like, herbal teas aren't tea because they aren't made with tea plants, but, like, okay, and? I would still call a Impossible Burger a burger, even though it's not made with beef. Even, you know, that's what a traditional burger is. So, I don't get mad at people for saying that line. I get mad at people who get mad when other people also enjoy the band now. Like, you can be happy that you discovered them, and it's kind of like your thing that you found this music. And now, but the ones that get mad when other people start enjoying that music are the ones that annoy me. Can't believe I fell off there. That's so embarrassing. I swear I don't suck at video games, guys. I'm just talking. They're not paying much attention to what's going on in front of me. Because I think there's, you know, a good thing of being able to say, yeah, I found this band, I'm trying to share it with you now, and I think they're really cool, and I don't know that a lot of people have heard of them yet. Because then you're just trying to promote something you like, but whenever people are like, no, you wouldn't understand this music, it's too sophisticated or whatever, I'm like, that doesn't, first off, doesn't make sense. Second off, it doesn't help the band. Like, if you're a fan of them, don't you want more people to listen to them? Isn't that what you want, so they can make a living off of their music? Yeah, exactly, Phil. Exactly. And some of that may just come because, you know, music, I've talked about it a lot, but music's like my thing. Ochisaku, that moved too fast. It's speaking of tea, I like. It's okay. Rice, salty things annoying. Yes. Yeah, Phil, exactly. And that's also different at the same time than, like, I listen to weird music, I'm not sure if you would like it, versus, because, like, there are some people who listen to stuff where, like, they know it's not everyone's cup of tea, ha 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 ha. Oh, why? There we go. Like, every time I made sure the green was up. Yeah, we've had conversations, and you also know that I'm a big fan of that music as well. And, like, I have whole things that are just the Cornet project up at times. Cornet, whatever it is. Eventually, I'll probably have even more random music playing. So it's not this one. It's not the one I thought it was. Why did that appear behind me? Sure. I don't like using the term screamo for it because that's, you know, screaming is only a part of that music. And there's different genres that incorporate it. Like, there's a lot of new modern genres that incorporate it with, like, hip-hop even. So... But yes, I enjoy music that includes screaming quite a bit. I'm not going to do it right now, especially since my mic's apparently going weird for people, but I actually know how to do inhalant screaming. I can't do exhalant. I have not mastered that, but I can do inhalant or pig squeal screaming. Which, of course, is the worst sounding of the two. But, you know, whatever. It is what it is. this rock? That's not it. It should be over here. No, but that is another something I want. What's here? You guys. Sorry for the ad, guys. I do run the bare minimum number of ads to make sure I don't get pre-roll though, so there's not a lot. A minute and a half every 30 minutes. I could also do it manually, I suppose, but that would be probably do 3 minutes every hour if I did that, which same total. Okay, sure. Where is this ledge I'm looking for with the iron block? It's not over here, is it? Oh, there it is. A wild ditto. Man, that's like the 4th wild ditto. Ugh. Well, dude, I wanted to get the other power slash. Power thirst. Infinite energy. So many babies. Man, that's some random references that I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't get anymore. What are we, Brian? Maybe. We might be experimenting on Mew to make Mewtwo. You know, what do you get when you mix Mew with a bunch of other DNA? A call from the ethics community and a pulling of your funding. A withdrawal of your funding. That's the word I want, not pulling. I'm not sure where that ledge is. Missing no. Imagine being that guy who found it on accident. Because that was not one of those glitches that was found from people mining the game, as far as I understand. It just happened to someone at one point. Like, I don't know how I'd react to that. A bird-type Pokemon? Who's ever heard of that? It's not a Pokemon type. Right? I did say northeast, right? Bakugami Springs, hidden behind... No. Tachigami Springs, hidden beneath a power slashable rock on the northwestern ledge of the lake. Oh, I've been looking in the wrong spot. Huh. So it's probably like right here. Yeah, there it is. I'm just an idiot. Oh yeah. Right? Yeah. And you can, like, you know, there's a whole lot of random things that can come from that too. Like a whole lot of weird other glitches come from that. Because it's just arbitrary code reading things wrong. And so, like, it leads to a lot of other stuff that just doesn't make sense. No, dig on. There we go. No. Bloom. It's kind of like Trainer Fly. You know that happened entirely on accident when it first occurred. But it's led to other breaks at this point. Or Brock through walls. That one, you know, had to have been just a complete mystery when it occurred. The hardest part about being the person who finds that isn't getting other people to believe you, per se. It's figuring out how you did it. Like, remembering the exact steps if you were just playing the game. And my brother actually first showed me it. We weren't even finding Missing No with the glitch. We were catching Pokemon from the Safari Zone with normal Pokeballs and stuff, so that way they couldn't just run away all the time. So we got like our Chansey and Kangaskhan and stuff that way. Yeah. I feel that, Corby. Again, I don't know what gen is technically my favorite, not because I don't know which game's my favorite, but because I forget what number it is. You can slash through anything you desire. As long as it's only stuff I desire to slash, I think that's fine. Alright. X and Y. Just straight up X and Y. But before that, it was, Gold and Silver and Crystal. Because it just had so much content in it. But X and Y, I just feel like, is the most well-written of any of the Pokemon games when it comes to having a story and stuff. Could be. Ha 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 ha. Gen 6, okay. It's the first game that really took my favorite, like my favorite starter until X and Y was Bulbasaur. Just straight up. But I love Fennekin and Delphox and Braixen. I got those in the wrong order. Fennekin, Braixen, and Delphox. Absolutely love them as a starter. It's also one of the only games where I chose not the grass starter. I always end up choosing the grass starter. Just because I always like their designs the best, almost always. Not always, I guess, because I also chose Oshawott out of that set. Oshawott, Samurott, I don't know what the middle stage is called. Duat, maybe? Oh, excuse me. Jump. There we go, okay. Get back to the Origin Mirror. Now that we've got all of the abilities we need, we can finish collecting the rest of these stray beads until we get to the Arc, which I'm pretty sure the Arc is the last chapter, so that should be all we have left. Alright, that's not the right thing. There we go. Cyndaquil, that's fair. I think that's a good choice. I just really like Chikorita out of those. Okay, so there's an Origin Mirror there. Oh, and I want to see, what do I need? I need stray beads, 9 and 10 from Shinshu. Tama for showing him the cherry bomb 2 and 3. Squirtle Squad. That's fair. Like I said, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is my boy. We like the Bulb Dog. It's funny, I watch Point Crow sometimes, and recently he polled his audience. Maybe. I still haven't picked up Scarlet Violet or Legends Arceus. I want to play Legends Arceus, but I haven't picked up Legends Arceus yet. As far as Scarlet and Violet, last I heard, it still doesn't work properly. Like, it's still crap. Poorly optimized for the one thing it's designed for, so... I have not done that one. And I don't know that I will. But I might get ZA. But yeah, I just haven't gotten Legends Arceus yet. Also, I hope I've pissed some random person off by now. How do I get him to give me another vase? If I do pick it up, I'll probably stream it since I do have my capture card now. Well, that too, but no, the Arceus, Arceus, I've said the Pokemon's name different every single time intentionally. I was saying Point Crow, right? Point Crow did a poll, and he found out that like 34 or 40% of his viewers were, as he called, Bulbasaur apologists, and he was surprised to find out how many of his followers were Bulbasaur fans, because he is a Squirtle squatter. Squirtle got the lowest number of votes on his poll. Taka! Hey. I wonder if I would be fired. So fired up, your heart won't stop pounding. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, what's that? A double whammy. Amazing. And then we get to do... Oh, no. Don't blow up immediately. Do I need to talk to you again first? It's coming back to me now. The old bam, bam, bam with my heart pounding. Okay. Bam. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. Nope, I didn't do it fast enough, apparently. Oh, do I have to go out and come back in? Yeah, Bulbasaur is good. Oh, I have to. Yeah, I still have to wake him up again. Talk to him
Okay,
again. Okay, it needs more. And then we do the triple. Boop. Boop. No, don't randomly blow up because there's bombs next to you. I mean... Sure. Why is it immediately blowing up? What is going on here? I can't show them the triple bomb if they just immediately blow up for whatever reason. Oh, come on! Did I not get triple cherry bomb? Wait, did I not get triple? I thought I got triple cherry bomb. Oh, I guess I didn't get triple cherry bomb. Oh no! So now I will need the... Oh, did I just not give it enough money? Did I still need to do one more? How much money do I have? I have enough. I got so distracted, I guess. Because I definitely did go in there. That's embarrassing. Okay. It's okay. Yeah, Kalos does have some really cool locations and everything. Kalos? Once again, try to say it as many different ways as possible to both make people happy and piss them off, because there is a correct way to say it, but I don't care. I say I have enough. I don't know how many times I've fed it, so I may not have enough money. Let's do a quick little... Okay. That's gonna take a lot if I'm missing too much. Did I not get the thing here? Okay, I know I got back there and I blew the thing open. Did I just not finish giving him money? Because this is 3 right here. No, I definitely got it, because here's the thing. So I did get Cherry Bomb 3, it just wasn't working for some reason. Okay. Well, at least I know I'm not completely insane. which ones are they missing? Because I know they've had a good chunk of them. Oh, we can discuss that later. I have some knowledge on that. Of course, again, I use ROMs that I've ripped myself, so they're not someone else's program. I mean, the emulator's obviously someone else's program, but not the ROMs themselves. Ah, okay. That makes sense. My 3DS is literally just on the other side of the room over there, and my Switch right here. Plugged into my capture card at the moment. Alright. You're not the nameless man, you're the Kiba seller. Or buyer. You. Listen. Looking at yeah. Check it out. Okay. Second base. Okay. Thank you. Let me think. Yeah. Like I said, we can get on Discord later and discuss some. I can't make any promises because it's going to depend on what's going wrong, but yes, I do have a fairly working knowledge, fairly thorough working knowledge of how their stuff works. I don't know how many of those he needs me to bring. So I don't remember where all of these are. I do know where another one is that goes in Agatha, whatever what's the forest called? Agatha Forest. Nope. This way to Taka. His name's Taka, right? No, Tama. Man, I am really not doing good with names. Names and remembering what words exist for things. My memory really dies while I stream. Alright, let's come in here and try to triple bomb again. Yeah. Yeah. No! Quit! I don't think it'll let me just do them, and I'm gonna try. I don't think it'll let me do this, though. No. Oh my gosh! Like, what is the timing on this? Why is it blowing up, like, instantly? Okay. Bam. Bam. There we go. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't letting it, but... Was that a triple whammy? And now he'll give me my spray bead. And 50 more happy points. Give it back to me. I'm Tama. That's it. Tama, the flaming pyrotechnist. Pyrotechnist. Thanks, pup. You've rekindled my fiery spirit. I want you to have this bead. I found around here in return. Here's this nice glass bead for all the bombs you put in my house. Okay then, can't sit around here getting senile. I've got to come up with some ideas for next year's festival. Okay, and then talk to the nameless potter, nameless man, I guess is the call him. Do 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 do. The music tells me it's day, but I hate that we're like on the cusp of a eclipse here. No matter how many days and nights pass. Nameless man, I need to talk to you. Do you have an? Oh. Okay. Make it nighttime. Make it daytime. Yep, now he's got another one for me. The white connoisseur returns. Don't worry. Just a nickname I cooked up for you, man. Look, I've just finished my third piece. My third base. The Rust Neck. See that sword shape? An expert like you knows what it means, huh? We're two of a kind, you and me. Here, take it. Alright. Where are the other shrines? That one's all pretty, that one's all pretty. I think there's one up by the not the blacksmith, the sensei. Shinsei. Yeah, I think so. Maybe not. Okay, I'm going crazy. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Alright, is there another one up here, maybe? Maybe one down there. There it is. Okay, I knew there was one somewhere over here. I like how it just instantly cleans it up and they get a little blush on their face. It's so cute. So cute. Alright, let's go back and see. I don't know if that's the last one or not. If so, he'll give us a stray bead. If not, I'll have to figure out where the last one is. Pester me for another one already? What, Foster? You can't rush genius. My work takes careful planning, man. Okay. I'll just conjure the moon. And then conjure the sun. Hey, White Connoisseur, your nose never lets you down, huh? You're just in time to check out my fourth masterpiece. Okay, so there's another one. The Auburn Neck. Getting the color just right was a challenge, even for me. Go ahead, take it, do with it what nature tells you to. I think it's cool that he gives it to a dog or whatever, but like that's just crazy, right? Like a random white wolf walks up to you and you're like, yeah, here you go, here's all of the pottery I've ever made. I don't want to make any sort of profit off of it. I mean, he doesn't, but still. Giving it to the dog just is strange. I feel like there's one up here. But I don't know for a fact that that's true. Oh, hey. Oh. Bloom! Bloom's got to be the most finicky of all the brush techniques. Excuse me. Huffing. How perfect. Right, yeah. The characters do react to it too. The random NPCs do like get weird question mark over their head and like make comments and whatnot whenever it switches suddenly from night to day and back. Maybe it's in here? Yeah, here we go. Maybe it was somewhere over in this area. I'm just happy I've managed to do these without having to look up where these are. Like, I'm willing to, but I haven't had to yet. Also, I love how through the process of this, we're getting so much worship, making everyone happy. Coughing escaped. That's not too surprising. I don't think too many people see him. Oh, is he? Well, he is sitting. My next piece won't be ready for a while. I intend to make the finest example of pottery I've ever seen. It's going to be totally out of this world. But perfection takes time. Don't pressure me, man. Okay. I do not know where the last one is, so I will have to look it up. Why didn't you catch it then, Corgi? I don't even know if you're set up for the Poke Catch thing. Team Rocket was really good. The snark... It's a reason everyone in our generation are sarcastic assholes. Who is that? Can it be? Yeah, it's him. Hey. Like, don't be so loud, man. No need to disrupt nature's harmony with a loud voice. You don't need to squeal like a rat for me to hear you. Did he just call me a rat? Gotcha. If you want, and it's the same one that Cat runs and Reptimus runs and all that, so it's tied across all of them. All you have to do is !PokeStart, one word, POKESTART, and it'll automatically put you into their thing, and you can press !PokeCatch to try to catch the Pokemon. And then, like, I have a little panel that you can click on. Your journey begins. You got a Tepig to start. But yeah, if you go, I think I have it set up. Let me go to my channel. Oops, I hit my mic again. Back, no, not back to Twitch. Channel. Channel. Mute. And yes, I have it. It's the top right one of mine. Or if you're on the mobile, if you click on this or tap on the screen, there should be the little panel box thing on the right. And one of them will be the Pokemon one, and you can like earn coins just by existing in streams that have it. But you can buy more Pokeballs and stuff to catch things. So that's if you get into that. So now, allow me to unveil my greatest creation. Oh, that's actually really pretty. I like that. My last base, the pure neck. Well, see the irresistible charm of its naive simplicity. It's so great, like I don't even know what to do with it. Here, White Connoisseur, you look after it. Alright, where is the last shrine going to be? Is there any next to the Guardian sapling? No. No? Wait. No? Did the one next to the main shrine? Did the one... This is the one that goes for here, right? I already did this one? Yes. But yeah, Corgi, if you are in Cat's stream or Prime's stream or Astral's stream, I know there's some other ones, I don't remember who else now. It's all connected together, so it's we have the bot in our chat that says it's the Pokemon community game. Keeps track of your stuff, so you don't have to like restart on each one. Now that you've started, you can just play it on any of the streams that run it. Cat was the one who convinced me to put it on. At first I was not a fan of it because it kind of distracts from what's going on or whatever, but if it's like a game like this where, especially right now when we're doing just tasks, I think it's fine. I didn't like it as much when I was like playing serious games, because it felt like it was detracting from what I'm doing, if that makes sense. Like, I know it wasn't really, but that's what it felt like. Okay, well, I assumed the last was going to be here, but I guess not. So I have no idea where this last shrine is. It's got to be in the... Like, it's got to be here. It can't be in one of the other... You can't go through a load zone. You drop whatever items you're carrying when you do. That's what I'm trying to say. Poorly, of course. I am, not wording very well right now. Could it be up there? No, because I don't think you can get up there from this side. Could it be all the way down there? No. No. Alright, time to look it up. What's up, Sultry? Is it late? I mean, it's only 10:30. So it's not that crazy to me. There's a reason my username is It Sleeps in the Day. It's because I do literally sleep in the day So this isn't like crazy late to me. What's Kamiki? No, not Kamiki. Okami. Shrines in Okami. Alright, where's the last one? I agree, nighttime is better. Much better. That's gonna show me where the last one is. Locations. Way to Tameless Man's house. Uphill near dojo. Inside cave, And after defeating one is at the end of the sandbar through the gates that led to the moon cave. Okay, so I literally couldn't know where it was because I haven't come back since beating Orochi to that part. So that makes sense. That makes me feel better about not knowing where it's at. The only thing I like Day 4 is that's when the crows come out, and I really do love crows. They're not too big at night, so... Wong. Now we go talk to the Nameless Man again. What have you been doing today, Sultry? You been streaming at all, or...? If so, I didn't pop in like I normally do, and I apologize for that, but... You know. C'est la vie and whatnot. That in fact would make me very happy, yes. I would even take like a light sprinkle, like just enough to get that nice moisture in the air, get everything's nice and moist instead of just dry. But not such a heavy rain that the crows leave. Though, I guess, when it comes to, like, my vocation... That's not what I wanted to do. Game? Do I have to do it the other direction? There we go. A little foggy, sure. When it comes to my vocation outside of, like, what I'm doing here, dreary days and early evenings are, like, the perfect time. There we go. It's trippy, man. I know I'm not sure that base was even real. I don't think I have what it takes to make another one like that. That style of a master potter ain't an easy one, man. But that's exactly why I became one. The real challenge has, like, only just started. Back to work. Okay. But yeah, you know, if you want fire to look impressive, Overcast is really nice. We actually don't like when it gets like night, like you might think, because it becomes when we do stuff like we're spinning fire or juggling. I don't juggle, but I know several people who do. When it gets too dark, all you see is fire. You don't see the handle anymore. And that's terrifying. That's absolutely terrifying. Alright, what's next? 18. Oops, hit my mic again. Oh, so we got everything in Agata. 18. Okay. Suta Ruins. Okay. That means what? Ryoshima for Suta? No. Zoom out. Okay. Well, I don't think I have a origin mirror in Suta, but we'll find out. Oh no. I already hate it. Overcast days are also really good for plein air paintings, cloud cover, mixed colors, more saturated side. Sure. Yeah. One of these days, I'm going to get white.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Oh, what's up, Udi? Udi Nudie, as Kat likes to call you. What are you doing, man? How is the udon? Are you streaming today? No, today's one of your days off. I know the answer to that. I already know. Wednesday is when you stream next, right? Trying to become... That's fair. I actually bought udon noodles the other day just so I can make some in case that feeling happens. But udon, you tell us to eat udon noodles all the time. I'm confused. Are we only allowed to do it when you tell us we're allowed to do it? Is that how that works? Because, I mean, I guess that's fair. Where is this? I don't know where this location is. Suta Ruins. Where are Suta Ruins? And there's Reptimus. Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers. I'm at 6 today. We're a variety streamer here. We're playing Okami right now. We were playing Dragon Age, and then it's just being Dragon Age, so we switched over to this. What are you playing, Reptimus? What game are you playing today? Red Dead. Awesome. I love that game. I love that series. Like I even played Red Dead Revolver. Like absolutely a big fan. Is it over by the checkpoint? I don't know where. There's a digging champ. Suta. Bone crack on the second tree trunk. Behind the cracked wall, behind the poisoned waterfall. Oh, Suta, that's in Agata. I got it. I know where that is. If AMD didn't crash. Ugh. I feel that. Like, DAO was working just fine, and then it crashed and would just constantly crash after that. So I definitely feel that. Deep in my bones, deep in my soul, etc., etc., etc. How'd the stream go beyond that? Good showing and everything. Get some good stuff done. We're just looking for the stray beads right now because we only have like one quest line left, and I want to get all this because it's the best weapon in my opinion. So I want to get it done first. I don't know that I realized there were things in Suta. I did not mean to come this way. Where is the mirror? Oh, there's one in Saucer. I can just go there. I know where that's at. Hell yeah. Man, I don't know that I did... I did some of the side stuff, but if I play it again, I'm going to be focusing more on doing all of the random side stuff, because I felt like I pushed too much into the main story quest instead of enjoying all the... Because there's a lot of really neat stuff. And I don't know, I just pushed through it for some reason, which I don't even normally do, so it's really weird that I did that. I don't know, the main story really gripped me, I guess, is what really came down to. Like, I would think about doing side stuff, and then just do more of the main story, because it's a good story. Save. Have you encountered... Oh, actually, I was going to say that, but you may... Even if you encounter it, you may not realize. Have you found the Time Traveler? Still in Chapter 2? Fair enough. I think you can encounter him there, but I don't remember. No? Okay. Do you know what I'm talking about? Is this your first time playing it, or... I've never actually asked that, even whenever I was watching you, if you've played it before. Sure. So, there's a character who makes references... Okay. There's a character who makes references to things that have not occurred historically in the time that this takes place. And he wears clothes that you, if you're not a historian, you may not even notice aren't correct. But, like, in the time that Red Dead takes place, belts were just for holding tools, and the character wears a belt to keep his pants up. Like, it's a subtle clue on that one, but there's other, much more obvious things like that. And he's just a random side character that you can do stuff with, or do stuff for, so... If you miss him, whatever. He's not important to the main quest or anything. I think this is Agata. Agata. Tsuka. Tsuta. 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 Yeah, this is Tsuta. Okay. Right. So, we need 18... 18 and 20. So 18 on a platform after the second tree trunk ramp. Bomb the cracked wall and bloom the bud. What? After... Okay. Second tree trunk ramp. That... Sure. Oh, hey, there's a... clover over there I never got. Tree trunk ramps. What is this referencing? Okay, so not in here. What's the other one? So tree trunk. I am in Suta, right? I need to actually double check, make sure that's where I actually am. Otherwise, this is going to be mildly embarrassing. Suta, okay, yeah. Tree trunk ramps. second tree trunk. Let's go in here again. Is this the first one, maybe? I'll have one in here, perhaps. Also, have you guys played this before? This is a little bit older, but you know. We've talked about games older than this, for sure. Oop. Make sure it's not in here. There's a clover. Nope, that was just a clover. Okay. Can we climb that? Nope. Okay. Oh. On a platform after the second tree trunk ramp, bomb the cracked wall and bloom the bud. That description is just solid, man. It'll probably make perfect sense when I see it, though, to be fair. Oh, you guys can actually see that because my... Oh, no, you can't. Never mind. That was just on the other game I had to do that. In the long hall where the rolling orb was, look for Konohana flower to vine to, then use bloom on the bud. Okay, so this one is 20. It should be in here. I think that came from here. This hallway? No. I know the hallway. I gotta remember what it looks like. So once I find it, it'll be... Oh yeah, I can cut through that now. That's cool. No, this is definitely not it. Did I miss it? You should have the flowers? I thought. Okay. Nope. Okay, let's head back, I guess. We're almost done with this game, by the way. Like I said, we're cleaning things up, and then we have, like, the last dungeon to go through. There's a few options I have for the next game. I know whatever it is will be replaced in May with Night Rain, Elden Ring Night Rain, because we'll be playing that when it comes out, but... any other suggestions that you guys think I should play? Especially if it's one I own, that'll be even more likely, but, you know, I'm always willing to listen to what other people think, what they would like to see. We also probably, once I can find my stuff to rip the ROM, we'll go back to playing Kaizo on Thursdays, but that will be a little bit until I figure out where to get my stuff again. Or if I have to buy a new one, I will. I could also do that, honestly. You know, Pokemon's not really my... outside of my wheelhouse. Like, it is something I would play, is what I'm trying to say. So that would not be a bad choice. And Arceus is definitely one that I haven't played, so it'd be kind of interesting to see people react to me playing a Pokemon fresh. I have a friend that gets really mad watching me play Pokemon, especially with some of the newer ones. And I probably won't do it if I'm streaming, but I have a tendency from years of playing Pokemon to, by default, always make sure I... What do you have, Michael? What is that? By default, I always get my Pokemon up to match the highest level of the wild Pokemon in the area. Which, you know, whatever. Because you'll typically be under-leveled for the gym that way, which makes it a challenge, but high enough level that the regular trainers are reasonable. But in Sword and Shield, at least, they put in the alpha, not alpha, I don't know what they called them. They were the big Pokemon though, like physically large Pokemon. Hey, there's a flower. I wonder if maybe that can get me where I'm looking to go. There's another one. What if this is the tree trunk ramp it's talking about? And if so, is there a bombable section here? No. Well, but it was supposed to be on a platform next to it. But yeah, so like you had the big alpha Pokemon or whatever it's called, and so I think it was like Onyx in the first area, and I beat that thing up until I was level 36 or whatever. Because, you know, that was the highest Pokemon in the area, and I was like, cool, we'll just match that. Get to the gym leader, and his Pokemon are like 16, and I was like, oh no, who designed this? Why would you put a Pokemon that strong there and not expect people to attempt to get that powerful? And it drove my friend insane. He was like, why do you do this? Why did you take the challenge out of the game? Which of course wasn't my intention, that was just what I've always done, is match the level. Well, I don't think that's where I'm... What? Hold on. Is that where I just went in? And, you know, like I said, it wasn't one of those things where I was avoiding trying to play the game in its entirety. It's just how I've always played Pokemon, is you get to the same level as the stuff in the area, and then you have a good level challenge for the boss. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I don't know. But I did finish Sword and Shield. The only Pokemon game I've started that I have not finished was Sun and Moon. I just could not. And I know a lot of people love Sun and Moon, but I don't know. The story just wasn't happening for me. Like, a lot of people are like, you don't play Pokemon for the story, but I do. Like, there's very few games I play without the intent of playing the story driving me to keep playing. Like, that's the biggest thing that gets me to play video games in general. So, whenever It didn't really give me that option. I haven't played a lot of new ones. I want. Sure, understandable. Oh, these aren't absolutely creepy. And absolutely destructible. Almost a full pouch. Is a setting, that's fair. That's you know, Black and White being in America, Kalos and X and Y in France, most of them in Japan. Sword and Shield in the UK. What else? I'm trying to think if there's any other real world connections to the locations. Black and White was one of my least favorite. Sure. No, that's fair. I liked Black and White, alright. It was fun. Okay, that's where the boss fight was, so I'm not looking for that. I am really not sure where these stray beads are. Oh, Lola, yeah, you're right. I don't know for Scarlet and Violet. Like I said, I didn't pick it up because they said there were performance issues, and there's still performance issues. And that game's been out long enough, they've had time to fix those issues, so, you know. You can't make your game run on the system it's designed to run on. I'm not interested in it. Like, come on, Nintendo, you have... Well, you have more than one job, I guess, but, you know, one of those jobs is making sure the stuff you make is compatible with the other stuff that it's designed to be used on. Like, I watched a few of my friends play a multiplayer mode that is on it. Ooh, cabbage. Thick and fibrous vegetable. Fills astral pouch a little bit. There's a co-op game mode where you ride on motorcycles and collect balloons or something like that. I didn't really understand, but I think at one point it was literally running at 2 frames a second. And I'm like, that sounds like something you would say in an exaggeration, but I'm not. It was 2 frames a second that they were playing at. It was worse than whenever Monster Hunter was giving me issues that day. Like, whew. And, you know, again, it's only available on Switch, so you would think you could easily optimize it for the Switch. Like, it's not like one of these games that's on a bunch of different systems, and so you may miss out on optimizing it for one of them. So yeah, and whenever I saw that, I was like, "Yep, nope, still not buying it. That's just ridiculous." All right, bins are here. Okay. Yeah, I'm just running in circles. Don't mean to walk around in circles, walk around in circles, walk around in. Don't mean to walk. Man, that's a random ass song to suddenly just remember. I can't remember who sings that song. Yeah, okay. I will never agree with the people who say it's overrated. I will say, because to say that would mean that it's agreed that it's the best, and there's so many people quote unquote saying it's overrated that how can that possibly be the case? I think it's literally called Walk Around in Circles. It may actually just be called Don't Mean to Walk Around in Circles. I'm not gonna play it, but I can pull it up and send it to you on Discord. Is this it? It's called Circles by Soul Coughing. Soul coughing. That sort of coughing, to be clear. So, Soul Coughing Circles is the name of the song that I was randomly... And it has like a... I'm trying to think what other band. They sound similar to some other bands. You can definitely tell when the song came out. We'll just put it that way. Like... It just has a very familiar feeling to it. Where are these stupid tree trunk ramps? Alright, this is the main room again, right? It's down here, is it? Yeah, we were here earlier. No. Ah! I don't know. I don't know. I might just save and get the rest of Stray Beads off of stream, and then on Thursday we can do the Yamada arc with the String of Beads unlocked already. Because I don't want to just keep running in circles and not progressing, but I also want to finish getting all of them before we do the Yamada arc and finish that out. So I think that's the plan. Who is online? Yeah. Like, there's no question when that song came out if you were alive during that era of music or listened to that era of music. Similar, smaller size. Most of the people here probably don't care too much about this. You guys got anyone you want me to raid? Excuse me. If not, I will plug in some random words until we find 96 to... It is. It really is. It's so... Oh, sidebar to that. There was a thing about these songs are turning 20 this year, and it was a bunch of songs I knew, but one of them was an NSYNC song, and I was just like, wait, NSYNC was still making music in 2005? I don't know. Part of me thought that Justin had already split off at that point. So I don't know. Um, right, yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, again, you got me by what did we figure out? Was it 2 years that you're older or 4 years? Something like that. You're just a couple years older, so I technically was probably not in middle school quite yet, but like right around the middle school era of my life. Whenever they were really them. And the song they chose, I was like, I mean, that was while they were big, so I guess they were making music in 2005. 80, yeah, 2 years. 2 years. Yep, I was born in 89. Alright, let's... No one else in... Come on, there's gotta be someone I can raid out to playing something I care about. That's the biggest thing, is everyone I'm seeing, no one's playing anything I want to raid to at the moment. And I think it's always... Oh, how about... You want to watch someone play Banjo-Kazooie for some more nostalgia? A Trubbish? Ugh. No, I don't hate Trubbish. I only hate Vanillish. I think Vanillish is the dumbest thing. We've got a PNG tuber here playing Banjo-Kazooie, and they have... Oh, they have more viewers than I realized. So let's not hit them. Let's get someone a little smaller. I think it's more fun to raid people that are smaller. Over here overthinking, I feel like. But the vibes have got to be right, you know? Just gotta find someone who's got the right vibes. Here's another person doing Okami. Questly? Okay, I'll look up Questly. Questly. Sure, Vagrant Story. I'm down for that, for sure. I was actually streaming that, about a month ago. So yeah. We'll hit Questly up. Start there. Alrighty. Thank you guys for being awesome. Thank you guys for spending some of your time with me and letting me spend some of my time with you. I say it all the time, but I really mean it. It's not a small thing. It's never a small thing, no matter who you give your time to. You only get so many hours in a day and you choose to spend it with them. Don't ever take it for granted. Always appreciate when someone does that for you, because it's a big deal. Yeah, so tomorrow we will be playing Veilguard. We will be continuing that at least. Hopefully I can get Dragon Age Origins working for future streams. But I'm gonna go get some food and stuff. So hopefully I see you guys next time. Big love to everyone. Bye.